What up? Dude, I gotta turn this AC down. Holy shit. There's a spider next to it, too. Jit tripping. Alright, I gotta put a tweet out and... an Instagram story. And my phone is being... super duper slow. I think it's time for a new phone soon. Soon. Later, eventually. Not getting a new one like tomorrow or some shit, because... you know, gotta save money and all that. Oh, damn, dude. You scared the shit out of me, hot dog. I love it. Dude, I made it to stream in 9 minutes today. That's crazy. And we're hella fucking early. Isn't that insane? Isn't that an insane thing to do? You just like, you just press go live and then you just go live. Isn't that insane? Yeah, this is such an insane fucking Instagram story. That I'm about to put out. Or put a little sticker on it, little linky poo. I'm posting a story with you know that guy who's clearly got like no pants on, but you can only see like from the knees down, and he's standing over a glass jar in his like kitchen. I don't know why I'm posting it like this either. My family sees these things. So that'll be a funny call from my dad later. Hold on, I gotta mute though. I gotta pick some funny music. That's just good fun. That's just good, silly fun. I'm kind of hungry. I got that hunger pain going. All right, let's get into it. I've had enough. I have enough of this screen looking at me. 79 out of 80 followers, dude. We're so close to hitting our goal. I'm so happy about it. We are actually close to triple digits, baby. I mean, we're still a bit off, but you know, it's good time. It's fine. I'm having a good time. I've actually been super excited to play some more Shaman. I played a little bit. We are level 14. This is not meant to be like a... This is not going to be like a full playthrough where chat just gets to see literally every aspect of this shaman's life. You know, like we're in a different area. You know, this is where we started. We did every quest over here except for, you know, donation of wool and PvP. We've got a bunch of quests over here. I did a couple just to kind of get things started, but here's our talents right now. All 5 of them are in ancestral knowledge. We're about to start doing thundering strikes for 3 levels, and then 2 levels into improved Ghost Wolf. And then as soon as we get the 2nd rank in improved Ghost Wolf, we get spell Ghost Wolf, which is really fucking good, because it's basically a early game mount that only shamans have access to. So yeah, I did go to the elf the night elf civilization. I did go there, and I trained for daggers. I thought they would have daggers and swords, but swords are in Stormwind, and right now to get to Stormwind be kind of tough. It would be kind of tough, not gonna lie. But it's doable. Maybe we'll do it on this stream, right? Like maybe when we're done with all of the quests here and shit, we'll make a grand journey. A grand journey. Got our fire totems last time, dude. They're pretty dope. They do a lot of damage. We do a lot of damage. And honestly, I'm kind of glad we didn't go elemental. Like I was like partially thinking about going elemental, and I'm kind of glad we didn't. Because hey, don't do that. That's so dope. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I gotta get more milk. Fuck me, dude. Gotta get more milk. We made some jewels and stuff too. In literally like 1 XP, we get to use this Malachite ring, which is going to... We're going to put it over our spirit ring because +2 strength is pretty nice as well, because we are using strength. So, you know, I do need to sell some stuff. Let me go back to the vendors really fast. They're right up here, so... Can I just creep up this mountain a little bit? Come on! What? I'm right here. I'm right here. Hit me. Do it. I'm right here. Sorry. An Arnold Predator joke in 2026 goes fucking nutty mode. Yeah, let's go get some more milk and sell some shit that we have. How long does this last? 30 minutes? Can we buy another one right now? We can actually buy another one. So we get like a full hour of increased attack power. Isn't that so fucking dope? Yeah. Dude, that is fucking sick nasty for this area, bro. Do we even have enough? No, we don't. But we do have enough for another rough statue. I've basically just been getting one stack of the rough statue and just selling it. Honestly. Honestly, the first statue, the statues itself don't really do much in terms of healing. They're just kind of nice to have sometimes, you know? Especially if you're a class that just can't heal in general. And it's kind of trash, you know? But sell that. Oh, we're wearing our necklace now, by the way, our malachite pendant. And what did I make earlier? Oh, these sell for 10 silver, by the way. 10 silver. Fucking actually insane. For like this early on, 10 silver. Look, I'm already at, look, my warrior, 80 silver and 11 copper, even though I think he did just like buy some stuff for skills and whatnot. But I also just bought skills. Yeah. Pretty nutty mode, honestly. Let's see, we need. Okay. Trying to max my gold here a little bit. Make some money, you know? We got to pay for a mount somehow. At level 40. I'm also trying not to, you know. Okay, there we go. Hey, watch how good this money is. This alone sells for 10 silver. Oh, 15 silver. Sorry, 15 silver. Which is fucking insane for this low level. Granted, like, we're in TBC, so the game's a little boosted anyways. As always the case. You know, the Blizzard, whether you believe it or not, Blizzard does want to have you get to TBC content eventually, so. Not tradesmen, not herbs. Where the fuck is the milk? Where's the milk seller in this place? There we go. General goods. Dude, look at it. We can buy all this fucking milk and it doesn't even matter. Just gonna buy fucking 2 stacks of it, honestly. There we go. Anything we want to sell? Not really. Let's go continue killing these trees. We're gonna pop a lion strength. And we're gonna pop a crystal ferocity. Crystal of ferocity. 2-stack Andy? Dude. We're milked up for days. Call me the cow because I got it by the teat. Alright, don't can we rewind that? Can we rewind that? Siri, go back in time before I said something so foolish. Dude, flower power. Anything that says it works in Outlands works in both TBC starter zones. I don't know what you mean by that. Are these only in Outland? Doesn't say anything like that. Can you give me an example? By code, you are an Outland. Oh, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. That's cool. That's pretty dope. And like technically, like we're not, you know, like we're over by the fucking elves. But I know what you mean though. By code, we are. That's pretty dope. Speaking of dirty elves, dude. All right, I need some more big boy trees, but they're like all over in this area. So let's start heading in that direction. There might be one across this river, pond, lake, ocean. Don't mind me, brown bears. There he is. Rather than worrying about them impacting people who didn't order the DLC and trying to fit them on the OG maps, they just felt this was an easier solution. Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine it's a big memory saver as well. Kind of like how audio is taken. This is more like an older game problem. You know what I'm talking about. Like you take audio from one thing and you just kind of distort it a little bit, put it on another thing. Still the case in retail to this day. I don't doubt it. Blizzard is incredibly lazy. Not that this is like an issue, you know? It's not really, it's not game breaking. It's also why they had to disable flight in the zones. Oh. Put that down.
That's still recharged. I can't cast that yet.
I can't cast that yet. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. True. True. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. One thing I wish they would do, and I think they are going to do it soon, probably if I were to put money down in the next retail expansion, they are going to bring back the old world. Not completely. They're basically going to fix the damage that Deathwing caused. Why are you running after me? You're being cringe. You're a cringe bear. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw something like that they're gonna try and fix the you know, all of the zones and shit that were messed up by Deathwing. The Great Sundering. Which you know, about fucking time if you ask me. About time if you ask me.
I'm out of range.
Like, they keep adding they keep adding more landmass to the world, which is fine, but it comes with the negative of nobody cares about the rest of the world other than what the current expansion is. You've got the few people that still run the old expansions just for the story, and that's cool. It's cool to have it, you know, but I don't know. Some people like the vanilla world before Deathwing. Wow. 1%, baby. 1% crit. That puts us at 588 crit. Dude, we are going to crit literally every attack now. Watch that. That's a crit. That's a crit. 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 Just kidding. Is it about time? Time? Goober. Absolute goober. All right, let's go turn this quest in real quick. I don't know. I personally love just the classic vibe, and adding Outland as like a special area that you can go to for the next DLC. And Outland is beautiful, by the way. And then adding Northrend, awesome. But then you've got all these other fuck ass places. It's like, dude, come on. Why are we doing this? But before that, it's like you've got these beautiful lands that a lot of people grew up in, like me. Like Mulgore, I grew up in Mulgore. This is my hood. Okay? And they fucked it up. It's beautiful right now, but in Cataclysm, it gets ugly as shit. And I don't even want to fucking look at it. Because it's ugly. They fucked it up. Perfectly good starting zone turned into a shitty ass war zone. Okay. Admiral Odysseus. You don't say. I sell anything? Kind of on a... I can wear this ring now too. Sick. Here, have this shitty spirit ring. What's our crit at now? 6% crit. Damn. We are absolutely demolishing this place.
May the light embrace you.
Increases attack bar by 6. Sure. I hate losing the agility, but I think attack power outweighs agility. I don't. Maybe. I don't. Maybe. I don't know.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Plus 10 to attack power right now. Because this Trekker's ferocity. Crystal of ferocity. Get away from me, bear. I just want to go turn my quest in. Oh, wait, there's a bunch of bitches up here. Smells like bitch in here. Your enhancement attack power is quite nice. True. In a perfect world, attack power and crit. But I mean, honestly, either one. We're gonna use it just because it's got better stats anyways, so lose a little bit of agility, whatever. Keep building those shards up so we can keep buying more attack boosting power stuff. That'll work.
It's too far away.
We go over here, right? This down and oh, throw a rock at her. Yeah. Sorry, lady. If you aren't or aren't using your melee a lot, its value is dubious. Yeah, true. Dubious at most. I remember at the beginning of the playthrough, I was like, maybe I'll go elemental because, you know, mana's a little bit more fixed than it is in in vanilla, but enhancement's just great for leveling. It's so easy. Plus, once we hit level 40, we get dual wield, and that'll just be absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely fucking insane. Right. Alright. These chain quests are kind of pissing me off. I just want to be out in the field. Right. Yeah, I never realized how much money fucking jewel crafting makes. Especially this early on. Like, it's actually fucking insane. Fucking 15 silver, right? $15 silver at level 15 for an amulet that takes almost nothing to make. It's like passive income, basically. So it's nice. It's real nice. Can't wait till we get fucking Ghost Wolf, too. Oh, it's gonna be so good. We did my first ever trade in D2R. Really? What took you so long, man? I'm just kidding. I have yet to trade in D2R other than trading Mercury, but I don't really count that because, you know, two-way communication. I say, hey, you need this, and he'll go, okay. I'm like, here's why. So if you find something like this in the future with this on it, keep it in mind. Too busy being good at the game. Damn, dude. Fucking true. Resident Diablo 2 expert. Is it safe to say that you're a resident Diablo expert? Uh well versed. You play Diablo Immortal? I don't. But do you? People will kill me. You do not? Figured. I played it for a little bit, but it didn't keep me. I just mobile gaming, I don't really. Funny is that it did more to expand the lore for D2 than D3 did. Yeah. You'd probably know the answer to this. Was D3 done by a different team than D2? Or was it mostly the same people? You remember the Tree of Inifus? Largely a new team. That makes sense. The thing you got, yeah, I know about the Tree of Inifus. With the large beasts that want to fuck me without my consent, which is the worst part because they are tough bastards. By that time, Blizzard split into two teams, Blizzard and Blizzard North. Oh, that's where Blizzard North came from. Okay, that makes sense. D3 seems like one of those games where they're like, well, D2 was so good, let's make our own D2, you know? Like, we've got the rights, and we're being told to make a sequel to D2, but let's make it our own thing. Or speaking the OG team. Played Path of Exile, that is largely done by the OGs. I have played Path of Exile. That's crazy, though. Makes sense. It's a Diablo. D2 is better. Yeah, D3 is a better game. Yes, you are right about that. D2 is a better Diablo. Very, very true. I don't need to kill these guys anymore. But I'm doing it for the love of the game. I actually started on D3. One of my buddies, Merrick, I haven't talked to him in a long time. I gotta text him. One of my buddies, Merrick, I would go over his house and we would stay up till like 3 or 4 a.m. playing fucking video games all night, drinking soda, eating junk food, all that type of shit, you know, real kid shit. Although we were like, you know, 13 to 15. And we'd play his PlayStation 3 or PlayStation 4. We'd play like Metal Gear. We'd play Diablo 3 on PlayStation, which was an experience. First time I'd ever played something like that, which now we know is an action RPG. At the time, I was like, oh, this feels, you know, kind of weird, kind of arcadey. And it was, for Diablo's sake. It was very arcadey. But not bad. Not terrible. We'd also play Dead Space 2. Oh my god, dude. I'd shit myself. Like Dead Space 2 in his fucking living room. God damn. Good times. Good times. I throw a hot take out there? Yes. Yes, you may. Destiny and Destiny 2 are action RPGs. Just got robbed. Here's my take. If that's your opinion on Destiny and Destiny 2, is somebody out here just looting these? Like, what? Her? Probably, bitch. Borderlands series. Would you consider Borderlands series an action RPG? Because I consider Destiny and Destiny 2 and all the Borderlands series looter shooters. Me personally. All pretty fun though.
I'm out of range.
Saved your life.
It's too far away.
Like, if you look at Destiny 1 and Destiny 2 as a whole, as games, they are good. They are fun. I enjoyed them quite a bit back in the day. Sucks that Destiny 2 got put on life support, but it was kind of already on life support anyways, honestly. Also, the greed of fucking Bungie is... The greed knows no bounds. Sony as well, but Sony less so. Actually, I don't know. I don't really give a fuck about Sony. I'll be honest. I don't keep up with Sony drama. I've never cared about Sony, but Bungie,
Far away.
the amount of content in Destiny 1 that you can still play, probably relatively affordable now that it's been 50 fucking years. And all of the content is bundled in, you know, each expansion has its bundle of content. So if you buy this expansion, you get all the content in that no matter what. All the time. 24/7. It might be difficult if nobody else is playing, but 24/7, that's the content you get. Destiny 2, you buy an expansion. In that expansion, there's a decent amount of stuff to do, but there are also these dungeons that you'd think come with the expansion. Nope. Now you gotta buy keys for the dungeon that are like, I don't know, I thought they were like $10 a pop or something like that, which is fucking insane, but I might be wrong about that price. Their greed knows no bounds.
I'm out of range.
No dollar will go untouched. And idiots fucking buy that shit. Oh, you were going to say, but my net cut out as you said Borderlands. I don't consider Destiny and Destiny 2 as action RPGs because I don't consider Borderlands an RPG. Borderlands a action RPG. I consider them all looter shooters. However, I consider Borderlands more of an RPG than Destiny because it's got more RPG elements, I guess. But both great games. Both great games. Ready for how ESO does DLC? ESO pisses me off. I'm not gonna lie. ESO actually pisses me off with its DLC. Bethesda also knows... sorry. It's not Bethesda this time, I think. I think it's ZeniMax. ZeniMax greed knows no bounds. Ugh. I go to buy... This is a while ago. Forever ago. I go to buy ESO on Steam. And... it's like, oh, buy this version. Like Ultimate Edition or something like that. And I go and I see the expansions that come with it. And I'm like, okay, sick. Awesome, sweet. I'm like, I think this is everything. Like, to current day, right? And I install it. And I launch it, play it. And I go to start a character or something. And it's like, nope, sorry. You actually need to pre-order this DLC that's coming up in a few weeks. Motherfucker, really? Get the fuck out of here, mage. Actually. Is she making drinks for me? Oh, she is. She's conjuring water. Hey, no, get back here. Please. God, dude, I forgot the menus. What game are we playing? Dude, we are here. Yes. Oh. Fucking love Stormwind, dude. We usually do a sale. Each expansion includes all prior DLC. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Dude, this used to be my fucking hangout spot in retail. I'd like have a bunch of characters that I'd already leveled and done everything I wanted with them, so I'd do RP. I'd come out here and just like hang out and shit. Talk to people. I met a lot of cool people. I didn't do any of that ERP stuff before anybody asked, by the way. I didn't do any of that. I just I chilled. I hung out. I was cool. I was a badass demon hunter walking around all edgy and shit. Don't talk to me. I'm aura farming right now. And then, you know, you'd see like an entire pack of gnomes walking around naked, just like having a dance party or something. No time for foolishness. I was mega cringe. And I still am. So if you choose to do a subscription to ESO Plus, you get all DLC except the latest one, an infinite crafting bag, and double bank space, housing space. How much is an ESO Plus membership? Like monthly? I've never really gotten into the game, but it wouldn't be a terrible thing to like try it out on stream one day. Just for a bit, you know? Wait.
Careful.
Wait. No.
What are you looking for?
No. No, you can't. Am I an idiot? Yes. Yeah. Why am I just now realizing that we can't use swords? $15 monthly? Hey, that's my WoW sub. That's crazy. And it's old school sub. Well, we came here for practically nothing. But that's okay. We saw Stormwind, which is nice. I don't remember if let's go to this flight point just real quick. You looking at me for, Paladin? Stinky Paladin.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? Is there anything we want here? I don't think so. I don't think so. Right. I don't think I want anything here, but let's just check in here really quickly. The action house. Ding! That's what we came here for. That's what we came here for. Pets. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we grabbed dagger mastery from the elves, the night elves. Wow, really? Can we just like sharpened letter opener, carving knife of healing, small dagger, shadow wrath? Okay, buddy. Who is selling fisherman knives? What are we doing? +3 fire spell damage, +4 frost spell damage. This actually might not be terrible. Although Hollow Fang Blade. Arcane Cross Dagger of Power, 8 attack power. Damn, that's actually kind of fucking insane. What level is that? 23? Damn. Okay. Or Knife of Power. Goblin Screwdriver. I'm gonna go for the Goblin Screwdriver. It sucks that it's like a full gold, but you know what? Fuck it, dude. We're making money anyways, right? We got mad money moves, baby. Oh, I forgot it gets mailed to you. Huh. Where's the goddamn mailbox? Over here. We got mad money moves, baby. Open all. Goblin screwdriver. Look at this bad Larry. Oh my gosh. So did adopt a philosophy you may enjoy. Adopted a philosophy I may enjoy? What do you mean by that? Can I sell the thumper on the auction house? It's not going to go for like much of anything, but
That's bound to me.
that's bound to me. Oh, that. What that? That no. Yeah, nothing. Absolutely nothing. We got to go train our dagger skills. So let's go do that real fast. While there certainly is a bit of power creep in more recent gear sets in ESO, they upkeep the stats of all gears so that it is relevant in all content. They refer to this as horizontal world scaling rather than vertical world scaling. I see. So would the equivalent of that be like using the Burning Crusade gear in Wrath of the Lich King and it still being like okay? That more difficult content should be harder by virtue of higher complexity rather than higher gear score. I like that. Okay, you just opened a fucking rant for me. You just opened a big old rant for me. TBH. When my brain decides to work on it. I gotta find a thing. Oh, we're thinking of how to word this rant. I don't like gear score. I think gear score is such a shit mechanic. I think gear score ruined Diablo 4. If they took gear score away from Diablo 4, I would play it all the time. It would be the best game ever. I would play it every fucking day. But gear score holds these companies back like a 40-year-old woman holds back her baby chihuahua with a collar and leash that's way too big. No one asks, blah, 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 can't hear you. Oh, I'm not listening. It's not very nice. Not very nice, and you should poop yourself. Hardest boss overworld, Vardenfell 26 DLC is 2.8 million HP plus trash. The hardest boss in Necrom 26 DLC is 3.9 million. I see.
I need more bullets.
I need more bullets.
I need more bullets.
I need more bullets. My lawyer asked me not to comment. I like that though. I don't like gear score. I think gear score sucks. Nothing feels worse in Diablo 4, especially, than getting a what do they call it in that game? An orange, like a rare drop. And then immediately getting like a gray drop, a gray item that is higher in gear score, and it's like, oh, just don't use it, lol, duh, don't use that fucking item, it sucks. Well, like, my brain is telling me if I don't use it, my gear score won't increase, right? I'm ranting right now. Do you have anything to say about gear score in RPGs? Huh? Are you cooking chicken? you, you know that my fat ass knows that I smell chicken. Asshole.
And french fries.
Chicken and french fries. Oh, I'm hungry. Fuck you. Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Oh my gosh, what about my taquitos or my pizza rolls or I don't know.
Yeah,
Do you want
well,
me to invite
I
you?
ate your
Do you want me to impress you, friends?
I ate your taquitos out of protest.
The Oreos?
I haven't eaten your Oreos in a while.
Really? Because there's 3 rows in a pack. A pack only. Let the 3rd row go.
Like I said, it's been a while, so I don't know. You know, sometimes the weather gets kind of crazy and that can like affect that sort of thing, but
Yeah, you know, I don't feel.
Obi! Hi! Loser. Black hole sun, won't you come? Can't be trusted not to eat someone's Oreo, to be honest. They put crack in them things. They fucking do put crack in it. I swear to God they put crack in it. So lack of gear score in ESO does pose a problem. What is the problem posed in lack of gear score? What would you consider a problem? If they took gear score out completely, what is the issue? Silver, 15 silver. 2 silver, that kind of blows, asshole. Where's Civ 6? I'm fiending for it. Dude, we will continue Civ 6 soon. Civ 6 is Civ 6. About a third of the player base in ESO is wearing either one or both Order's Wrath and or Coral Riptide, and these sets were released in 2021. Are these gear sets like almost like named items where you have the whole set together, like the green items in Diablo 2? Is this basically what that is? And they're wearing old gear sets instead of the newer ones, so the newer ones have to become a bit more overpowered, I'm guessing, is what you're gonna say? I just engineer training, engineering supplies. Boom, 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 boom. 24 and 25 special card. This a lot of pushback over the fact they had no gear worth chasing. I see.
How are you?
I think that yes, that is an issue. However, it is an issue that is easily solved with just making interesting gear. Go wild with it. Go crazy with it. Go stupid with it. Go go crazy. Go stupid. Go crazy. Go wild with it. You know. Where's the dual traffic train in this goddamn place? Where is it? Guess I'll play alone. Bro. You literally told me that you were not playing this week because you're cringe and you're dumb. So I played last night even though I said I wasn't going to. So you are cringe and you are dumb. And you are gay, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's it. Magica based Coral. She is have fun with a boss who's almost a 30-minute auto schooler at the end of a raid. Gonna buy you a beer Thursday too, but not anymore. Dude, come on. That's not cool. You know how I get when I don't have my alcohol every 5 minutes. I have this really bad condition where my wife gets like black eyes and shit. Profession trainer. That's okay. That's okay, Stormwind Guard. I won't hurt you. When I mentioned that would be comparable to me asking King Drew to play Diablo 2 with me each day. Oh. I have my tisms, you know? I'm just like, you know what? I'm all Diablo 2 right now. And then, you know what? I'm all times 10 right now. Is that what they call them? Times 10 games? When you've got like Civ, Fist of Argus, Blade of Argus, Hand of Argus, Crossfire. Oh fuck, we didn't. Uh-oh. Another Crystal Ferocity, dude. Let's fucking go, I guess. Okay, we gotta take the thing, this thing, back to the Exodar thing so we can, 1, get the next thing for jewel crafting. 2, kill some little baby things to upgrade our knifing skill. Because right now we're about like a level 1 geezer in a British world, okay? But we want to start stabbing things with knives religiously. So we need to get to like a level 10 geezer. So I have a project due and I'm moving Saturday, but I found time and all of a sudden he doesn't love me. I get it. Serious, dude, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I love you. I love you, and I love streaming, and I love World of Warcraft, and I love Civ, and I love Diablo, and I love my viewers. And I love this hippogriff. I love this shield because it reminds me of Cha-Cha and Kayamba from Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. La 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 la, not listening. You chuckle at an entire zone amounts to a 610 in Hearthstone. Just using a super best. It's true, I am just using you guys. I am. Give him any heads up though. I think he might have texted me earlier and I completely forgot. So it's honestly, it's my bad. But I'm also like a I'm like a meth addict when it comes to World of Warcraft, you know? I always say like, no, I'm all done with that life. Like, we're good, you know. I'm gone. I'm done, you know. I'm like, you know, Blizzard's hurt me enough. Made a card based on the exit art. Oh, I think I remember that actually. I haven't played Hearthstone in a while. Maybe I'll try it again sometime. Last time I played Hearthstone, I remember going into a multiplayer match. I didn't have like a deck made. It was like one of the decks you kind of just copy from, so it's not very good. I went up against a paladin and I was like, oh, okay, this won't be too bad, right? He then filled his entire board with like tank knights, and you have to attack the card knights first, and they're all shielded, and I don't know. It was super, super sad. I already know how to use that. I trade. No. Oh, we can sell our stuff here. This expansion is a bit rough. This current Hearthstone expansion is a bit rough. Feel they sort of blew their load early this year for Hearthstone. Oh. It's never good when Blizzard blows its load early. I have the same problem sometimes, but it happens, you know? Dude, the next stone statue? Let's go. Bronze setting. Do we need... I'm guessing we have to craft one of these every time we craft one of these things, right? Or not those. Not that either. Or that. 3 stamina. 30 armor. 2 intellect, 2 spirit. Oh, I guess we don't need anything for any of these. Okay. Alright. Well, let's go train on some little babies. What do we need to get our dagger skill up to? 75. Okay, that won't be too bad. So your first expansion of the war is Murzon. Lost, so he shattered the timeline. Now face Deathwing in the timeline. Deathwing succeeded. Let's see. Hearthstone is weird with that stuff, honestly. I kind of like it, but it's... like the... Like, I like it, but the story of Hearthstone is just odd to me. But then again, I've never really followed it all that much, so... Kinda on me. Right, now we're stabbing like a geezer. Expansion this year, how do you follow that up? Kinda seems like they're in a Marvel situation. Yeah, we killed Thanos, now what? Dude, we're gonna be like a rogue when we hit 40. Get like Dual daggers. A magic rogue. Kind of what enhancement is, honestly. Only Blizzard kept in the stealth totem. That'd be sick. But it was too OP. Villains are escaping from the Violet Hold. Go help them. It wants... Wait, it's an expansion about helping the villains escape the Violet Hold, or helping helping them stop the villains. So I feel like they need to step away from the Violet Hold, honestly. We've done that so many fucking times. It's basically Arkham Asylum. Like, what are we doing? Helping the villains escape from Warden Maeve. Why, though? Is it like a timeline thing? Is it like we need to fix the timeline, the original timeline? So we need to break these villains out and bring them back to where they belong to fix the timeline? Is that's sort of what I'm getting from this? They that lazy? Alright, level 16 daggers. I think that'll be fine. I can head back to our usually scheduled program. Our normal scheduled program. That was what the Deathwing thing was. There's no connection to Violet Hold. No, it's even worse than I thought. No. That's so crazy. Because you'd think, am I crazy for thinking that would work? Like, oh, in this timeline, Deathwing won, and the reason Deathwing won for some reason is because, you know, like a butterfly effect, you know? Let me get you your themes for Cataclysm. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't like Cataclysm. Cataclysm sucked. It sucked ass. World of Warcraft ends at Wrath of the Lich King. Anything after Wrath of the Lich King is not real. It's just a made-up figment in our imaginations. Maybe I'm a chud for saying that, but I don't care. Deathwing side, you have the Colossals, iconic allies of Deathwings, and monsters from the world, so large that one card cannot fully encompass them. So is it kind of like Exodia? Ragnaros, he fans out his two arms that are each their own independent cards. That makes sense. Yeah. I kind of like that. It is kind of sick because you only have limited space on your board. To work with. But Ragnaros. So I have cards to herald the Colossals. We'll summon one of the Colossal's limbs to go with them. And then pour the Colossal's limbs later when you play it. Yeah. That sound is so weird, dude. I don't like I don't hate it necessarily. You know, let's swap this fucking 4-slot bag out.
I can't put that there.
Blessings upon you. Remain vigilant.
Oh, please.
I can't put that there.
Sometimes this add-on
One wishes to you.
is really good. Autism is spiking. You herald twice. Oh, wait. Clicked on one of Ragnar's limbs. It's a 2-to-1 with death rattle. Deal this minion's attack to an enemy. After you herald twice, the limbs 4-2. Fourth herald, they reach max power, which is an 8-4. Huh. I never got too into Hearthstone, but like I dealt with that paladin thing last time, and that was like, damn, I didn't feel good about that loss. But then I picked up after you play long enough, they're like, hey, you can choose a free pack of like a certain class. And at the time I was really into fucking Death Knights. Are these guys multi-boxing? Oh, I know. These are fucking PvE players. These are not. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not even talking anymore. Imagine if I could res them. I picked up a Death Knight deck, and I remember absolutely stomping in PvP with it. Even though I didn't even know how to play it correctly, I was still stomping people because it's so good. And at the end of your turn, for your friendly minions, death rattles. Ooh. Death rattle. Altered crystal sample. Also, we need this. And that. And now we are OP, baby. I think it's a really cool Deathwing Colossal. Are we fucking for real right now? Really? Yeah, I think we could. Oh, we were gonna disconnect there. It's been happening like all day. World tree shall be kindling. I remember when Sylvanas burnt the World Tree, the Night Elves. A bitch. Garrosh did nothing wrong. Neither did Arthas. In fact, I'd like them to do it again. Wow, look at the goon squad. Are you guys too good to help me with this bear? Fucking assholes. I'm in one of those bolts you find the shit fire. Yeah, I love that. I think Ragnaros is a cool character. I just like the elementals, honestly. Elementals are sick. One of Deathwing's allies, which would you say most represents the Death Knight? Probably the... If I'm being honest, when I think of Death Knights, I think of the undead dragons.
I can't loot that right now.
High quality H2O.
It's too far away.
On Colossal Legendary is Victor Nefarious, and your Colossal is Onyxia. God damn. That's pretty sick. I think I think Onyxia being the Colossal is a bit weird, but is Onyxia anybody else's Colossal? Is it like a limited thing? Like maybe a Colossal is shared between two classes at a time or something like that? Try. That's custom undead dragon. If you're already holding a dragon on your unholy creation costs 3 less. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I don't really remember most of what the kit does. I just know that it felt very overpowered even when I didn't know what I was doing. Like every card I played was probably wrong at the time that I played it, but it didn't matter because it would just overwhelm the opponent. Negative just Death Knight. That's weird. I find it weird because Onyxia honestly has little to nothing to do with Death Knights. There's a little bit of overlap, but not by much. From what I remember, anyways. Don't quote me on that, I guess. Milk time. Job's done. Back in the day, I used to be the Tauren at Thunderbluff that would just go around passing milk out to everybody as if it were my own. These heralds, you get a 1-to-1, 2-to-2, or 4-to-4 undead dragon with when you summon this at a random 2. And it costs health this turn instead of mana.
I need to get closer.
Dude, I think we have to level in Darkshore after this. Maybe? What is after this? Here, we go to here, we're in Darkshore now. If we go over Fellwood, we Darkshore 10 to 20. Maybe not, actually. We might be on to Ashenvale. EBH. 18 to 30. That's okay, because you know what? I don't really like Darkshore. I think questing in Darkshore is boring. It's probably my... It's in my top 5 of least favorite leveling zones, questing zones, is Darkshore. However, Ashenvale, dude... We're gonna get into some PvP nonsense in Ashenvale. Without even trying, by the way. It's just gonna happen. It will be unconsensual PvP, where a rogue will pop out of our ass every 5 seconds to stun us for 5 years. Yeah, get interrupted, nerd. Hey, don't call your buddies, though. Okay. Where did they run off to? Either way, it will be fun. It will be a good time. Even she'll come with 2 wings that do this. You basically just become a paladin. Except you summon a bunch of fucking dragons. To just fill your board with dragons. Is that it? I used to watch this one guy, play Hearthstone. He's a pretty big deal in the Hearthstone thing, like people who play it, community. I think he's like top. He might be top of all time. I don't know. I
can't loot that right now.
He's American.
I can't loot that right now.
And I feel like American being top at anything in a video game is just not a thing, but I don't remember. Not if there's anything wrong with that. So, Anixia's text, summon 2 wings with new summon this. If you would lose health during any of your turns, gain it instead. Interesting. Can you fuck off? Huh.
That's
kidding
still
me?
recharging. Ah!
We're in a bad spot right now. Oh my god. What is this? Why? Okay. Where is even our grave right now? It's all the way fucking over here. Rip. Go over your max health as you gain. It's on both current and max. Ended with over 140 max health. See, that would piss me off. My opponent just started getting like overshield or, you know, extra health. Unless there's something like to deal with that. That'd kind of suck. Dude, we really lost our fucking crystal buff, bruh. Buddy. Pal. What are we doing? Comes enraged.
Spell isn't ready. Yeah.
That's awesome. I love it when things get enraged. Your blood, Death Knight. You spend your health to do a bunch of crazy stuff, and I have literally hundreds of health to spend. Yeah, true. It kind of sounds like it fucks with the card economy pretty hard. I didn't want to fucking do that.
I can't cast that yet.
Class is fucked up in their own way. Fucked up, but probably pretty fun, I imagine. Attack power by 4, damn! Those are some pretty silly shoes. I'm about to get jumped. I'm about to get jumped. Maybe.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet.
Freshly baked bread. You don't say. Looking at Galen's Amulet. 4.5% drop rate on Galen's Amulet, by the way. That is actually fucking insane. Guess we're farming these guys for 6 hours. Okay. It's actually 50-50 drop rate. You either get it or you don't. That's the gambling way. That's the spirit. Herald a 1/2, 2/4, and 4/8 elemental that gives adjacent minions a bonus equal to their original attack power. Ooh.
I can't cast that yet.
That sounds fun, honestly. Look, Galen's Amulet, 50-50. Oh my gosh, I actually just almost shit myself. I ain't gonna lie. I'm also dead. That actually just scared the fucking shit out of me. Holy shit. I was like, I'm not in a PvP area. What the fuck just happened? I thought a legitimate rogue just snuck up behind me and I had PvP enabled or something. Nope. Just a rare. It's fine. Small little heart attack. Little bit of a poop in my pants. It's fine. It happens to the best of us men, you know? Oh, you can fuck off, though. Okay. Or resist that. That's fine. Don't resist that, though. Casual rare pull. Yeah. Especially in Classic. The rares are just fucking crazy. The rares get nerfed in... They get nerfed and buffed at the same time in Cataclysm. Where they're easier to kill... And they drop, like, a crazy amount of fucking XP. So it's kind of just an all-around buff to the player. Colossus the Windlord, Alakir. Ooh, they get access to Alakir? Ooh. Can attack twice. Can attack minions at the turn it comes down. Summons its 2 elemental limbs. Blade, Battlecry, get 2 minions would cost. For Alakir's power, they cost 1 instead of their normal cost. That's pretty cool. That's pretty dope. I actually... The one thing I didn't mess around with, which is super weird for me, in Hearthstone was the Shaman... the Shaman decks I'd never touched at all. And I know they can be kind of silly. Yeah. It sounds it sounds goofy as hell. Not gonna lie. Also, it doesn't make any sense to me that Shaman get access to Alakir as their like big boy. Doesn't really make sense to me. When there's literally Ragnaros, a fire elemental, but I know the game doesn't exactly work like that, you know? I get it. Neither of those. I don't need those. It makes me like it feels as if like Death Knight getting Onyxia and Shamans getting Alakir. It's like giving a priest some kind of demon. Like an Illidari or some shit. Like the theme does not make sense together.
It's too far away.
Now, a priest getting access to like one of the old gods, like Cthulhu or something, like that makes sense, obviously, but Ragnaros they put into warrior. It just, it doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to anyone else but me. I feel like there could have been a total like someone else as a warrior, you know? They could have done one of the Titans from Wrath of the Lich King. One of the giant Titans. That's more of like a warrior. Besides, if you want to be a baller, you can equip a Ragnaros skin for your Shaman hero and play Alakir in your deck. It's true. True. It's true.
I need to get closer.
See, I would come up with these points and say them to somebody that plays Hearthstone religiously, and they'd be like, it's not that serious, bro. I'd be like, I know, but, you know, like, come on, you know? Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. God, dude, the drop rates on these things are starting to get to me. Physically and mentally.
I'm out of range.
A Deathwing ally, but Priest Colossal is the black blood of the old gods. That makes sense. See, you could explain that to me and I would act like a reasonable person. Be like, yeah, that makes sense. But then you're like, warriors get Ragnaros, and shamans get Alakir, and Onyxia goes to the Death Knights, and I'd be like, what? Who do the mages get? Expansion before this, they did something that was really test your Warcraft knowledge. The last expansion I remember was like the carnival thing, I think. Which might have been forever ago, TBH. It was like some weird gnome cards called the Fabled, where Chromie recruits the most powerful character from each class. I see. I see. Right. The most powerful who isn't outright the class's iconic hero anyways. So not Illidan, right? For the demon hunters, not Illidan. So if you were to say who is the most powerful priest in Warcraft history, the only one that comes to mind right now is the lady from... Why the fuck can I not think of the dungeon name? God damn. Am I really that stupid? Scarlet Monastery. The lady from Scarlet Monastery. You know, the big booba. That's partly why I was thinking about her. I'm sorry. If I'm being completely honest. I am a big booba enjoyer. That's really the only priest I can think of. Or the undead priest in the literal same dungeon. The one that's like hidden behind, that's been imprisoned by his own people. Sad. Sad. No Illidan for Demon Hunter. Makes sense. They went a bit bigger with Whitemane than Whitemane. I see. They want to grab your chair for who they picked.
I need to get closer.
Is this going to make me angry? Is this going to make me unreasonably mad? Arazan's doors are open to all who seek it. Oh my fucking god. That's so stupid. I don't know, man. I'm a big fan of Whitemane. I think she is a very powerful priest. In more ways than one, might think. She makes me pray. Intellect and stamina, huh? Oh. I guess I wouldn't be mad with one extra intellect, right? Tish is both a mage staff and a priest staff. Yes. Yes. Owl the water spirit. Damn, son. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'm out of range.
This guy will actually destroy me. Attis the Cruel. He's not even a fucking rare. He is just an elite mob that's for a quest that I can't do right now. And probably won't be able to do later because I don't see anybody else doing that. With Medivh out of the picture and his mom, because technically she is a Tish, who's your pick for the most powerful mage? The only mage I can think of right now is Khadgar. And that gnome mage from earlier that helped us get to Stormwind. Is it her? The pair of mages here is this time I saw them never separated. Pair of mages. Both are bosses in Wrath. You got me. No idea. I did not play a whole lot of Wrath back in the day. I was actually late to Classic, honestly.
If you don't got ice crystals in your orange water.
Yo, Oak Tidge, now Stinky, and we hit our follow goal, dude, out of 80. Let's fucking go. Dude, there it is, the wicked loud alert that I have yet to change. Look at these guys trying to steal my fucking shit over here. Get out of here. Been good. Not too bad. It's fucking World of Warcraft, baby. Super Bass. I actually can't think of is it the one of the Dragonflights or something? That seems like Dragonflight talking, like the way a Dragonflight talks to people. They kind of talk down to people. What's up with you, Oak Tidge? Sindragosa and Maligo. Fucking god. Why would I not know that? What? Fuck, dude, this goddamn fly in here. Get the fuck out of here. Hey. Dispute them as the greatest mages in Warcraft. I won't dispute them, but that doesn't mean I don't have to be. That doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Timeless game. You're right, it is a timeless game. We're back to it again like crack. Since still be playing COD at all. You triggered that alert at the right time. That's how I feel about COD. We are... You can ask him. Dude, we're fucking old now. We are old men now. You know what we're playing right now instead of COD? We're playing Civilization 6, dude. And I think he wants to start World of Warcraft again soon. We don't even really play Hunt Showdown that much anymore. We haven't played since like the newest update because they changed a bunch of shit. Well, acting like you're infinitely older than me. Yeah, but you're goated sauce and all, especially at COD. I mean, so was Merc. Merc was very goated at the game. But he got tired of the game. Hunt Showdown is so cool, but we've dropped it kind of just because like the newest updates, just there's so much shit going on, and like I said, we're fucking old, dude. I'd rather play World of Warcraft. One greatest hunter. Rexar is the class hero, so he's out. I don't like hunters, so all I can really think of is Rexar when I think of the hunter class. that literally is just, that's it. Hunter. Unless you're talking about like fucking Sylvanas or some shit. A little too much, I understand. Yeah, before this big update came out, it was like perfect. And then they were like, okay, here's this. We're changing the way the inventory system works. You can now have this many weapons and all that shit, but like we're also lowering ammo count. They also took bleed ammo away from the Springfield. Fuck you, Crytek. Fuck you, Crytek. Fuck you, Crytek, for that. Fuck you, Crytek. Worthless weapon. Absolutely worthless weapon. Put dum-dum ammo in it. One of the best weapons in the game. Doesn't need to be nerfed though because of the way it works. Ugh. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed. This one's free. Come on, you've even mentioned this stream. They did all 3 Windrunner sisters. The day? Okay. The day. The minute that Blizzard makes a new expansion that literally doesn't even feature any of the Windrunner sisters, any of them, not even by name, that day, I will return to retail and play that expansion all the way through on stream. I am so fucking sick of the goddamn Windrunner sisters. I hate them. The writing is so okay. Anyways, think you would try out DMZ2? If DMZ2 is free to play, I will 1000% try it out. And I don't even know if Mercury will, but he will, if that makes sense. We constantly talk about how much we used to, like how much we miss DMZ. DMZ was so cool, but if DMZ2 comes out and it's free, fuck yeah. We're not buying any CODs though. No money's going to those companies anymore. Sorry. they don't deserve our wallets, you know? They don't deserve your wallet either. Shitty.
That spell isn't ready yet.
They need to do a full rollback on COD, to be honest. Full rollback. You take COD away from every single company, publishing company that has its fingers in it. You take it away from all of them. And then you run a poll. You run a single poll and you make sure to put a commercial out for this poll. Be like, it's on Twitter or it's on Facebook or it's on YouTube or whatever. Which of these companies gets Call of Duty forever? You seen like rundown shit they showed for the DMZ2? Have you been? I have not. I honestly have not seen anything on anything, to be honest. We need one more bear flank. Give us a bear, give us a bear. You can get any of these next 3, by the way. I'll gift a sub for each. Oh, bro's putting money on the line. Oh man, it won't happen, but sure, let's hear him. Most powerful rogue, Valeria is the class iconic. Think in terms of world impact. Uh, who's Valeria again? Is she's the sun elf, right? She's the sun elf in the red robe. That's Valeria, correct? With the green eyes. Pretty sure. He's the blood elf, yeah. Yep. Sun elf. The fuck is this guy talking about? Lane's cruel grip shall be met with blood. Is it fuck, what's his goddamn name? He's got a daughter who like is also a rogue who goes to avenge him. Unless you're talking about his daughter as well. Dead Mines? Single coolest minigame in card his game history. Is it the Dead Mine people? The fucking what's his name? You're thinking of Edwin and Vanessa, which is a good guess but negative. It's the only people I can think of that are rogues. With world impact. Yeah, my world is between Stormwind and Westfall, I guess. Leading Violet Hold. Yeah. In Legion. That's why I thought of her. Is it the orc lady? Garona Halforsen. Halferkin. Is it the orc lady from Violet Hold? That crit strike, dude. Let's fucking go, I guess. 7% crit chance. Let's go. Still not get the drop. Dude, thank you for the fucking gifts up. You did not have to do that. What is the orc correct? From Violet Hold? You like go and get the one of the fucking the icon weapons. It's like open world, you can queue, and there's thank you for this gifted sub, by the way. I appreciate that. It's super unneeded. It is Garona, correct? That's so cool. I loved her quest, sneaking into Stormwind and stuff. That was so fun. Kingslayer, yes. When you said Lion's cruel grip shall be met with blood, I was thinking, I'm like, oh my god, that's one of the weapons. Well, there's like an open world you can queue, and there's a story missions you can queue, in each POI, point of interest, you can have one team spawn there, but other teams will spawn in the world. And you help you or complete their own story missions. At the POI, they spawn out, or they're spawn loot. So interesting. So they're not like, so in the first DMZ, basically you'd pick your quests out. I think you take like 3 quests at a time from certain factions, and you would spawn in, and you would just do those quests. Like me and Mercury would just do those quests and then leave. So now it seems like they're doing that again, except it's more story based, which is kind of cool, honestly. I kind of like that. It kind of makes me feel like it's not going to be free then, because they're going to be adding like some story elements and all that stuff, and something about that makes me feel like they're going to make us pay for it. I don't know. It does sound cool though. Card after hero attacks, each player draws a legendary card. Card. 3-mana 3/3 at the start of the game. Hide the opponent's deck. Play lane to shuffle him in and draw a new card. Sounds interesting. Sounds cool. I know a lot of people actually have a lot of fun with rogue decks. I used it like once and I was like, I don't understand this at all. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? It's very like gambling, very high on RNG, and it's an RNG game anyways, so you're just putting RNG on RNG on RNG, which, you know, some people's kind of fun. They don't continue Warzone, I feel like they will make DMC free. They need to stop trying to be Fortnite, because Fortnite is no longer really that popular. They need to stop doing that. And if that means dropping Warzone altogether, so be it. I don't love that because I know a lot of people do love Warzone. And the idea of it, myself included, but I just don't play it. And I'm also not good at it. What's happening with that? Card does. You'll see what his card sign is. Peak. 4 mana, 5/4 battle cry. If your opponent is holding land, discard him and cut your opponent's health to half. Ooh! That's very Kingslayer. I love that though. Need to reset everything. Warzone, me and Mercury played Warzone. Like when me and Mercury first started playing together, we were playing in Caldera Warzone, which I think is technically like Warzone 2 or something. I don't know. It was a great time. I learned a lot. It was super fun playing every night. But it's honestly, it's gone on too long. I'm not saying they should stop developing it altogether, but I am saying they need to stop making every single COD revolve around Warzone, if that makes sense. Let's go turn these bad Larrys in, shall we? Like every new COD game, they're like, I feel like this is the boardroom, okay? What can we add to Warzone that'll make it better and cooler? Well, 95-year-old man that doesn't care about video games. How can we sell more units? How can we sell more money, 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 money? And it's like, yes, 90-year-old man, we do need to make money as a company, but if we make our content good and our product good, people will pay for it. No. Fill it with cosmetics like that fork knife game that all the kids are playing nowadays. Stop. You know what? Do that. Can we put this down? Ooh, get slowed, loser. Get fucked. A reason for 300 guns being Warzone? I partly agree with that, yes. The amount of guns there are in Warzone is too much. The fun thing, when a player touches a card in Hearthstone, it is hovered. It's a huge game of cat and mouse where you have to do everything to either deny your opponent information you have lying, or try to sell them that you don't, or make them think that you don't when you do. Let's see. It'd be its own thing entirely. To be fair, all DLCs in COD have been free since 2019. Really? Cosmetics are overkill. Cosmetics are overkill. Most powerful / impactful shaman. Thrall is iconic. Here's a hint. This character might also identify as another class. Super Bass. Is it a troll? Is it a troll? DLC you had to pay for was Black Ops 4, which was 2018. Damn. I've been out of the loop. Stinger is going to make this free. Hammer of the High King, come to me. It's not Bloodhoof, is it? I don't think it's Bloodhoof. You said that they might be another class. Another class. Is it? I feel like it is the troll. The I don't fucking remember what his name is, and I don't know why. The troll that was war chief for like 2 minutes. Let's have unique stinger if you play Karen versus your opponent. Oh man. I feel like it was the war chief after Garrosh. The troll. Think of Vol'jin, it is not. Fuck. You got me then. I have no idea. You said second, possibly a second class, and I know that Vol'jin is technically 2 classes. Oh, I didn't want to sell that. I wanted that rough stone, actually. Thanks, Mom. Uridin Bronzebeard. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Can you not? Thank you. God damn, put on some fucking clothes. Dude, 3 agility and attack power by 4? What? What? No way. Fuck you. No way. Both Shaman and Paladin.
Blessings upon you.
Fucking dwarves, dude. No good dwarves. Acting like I haven't played a dwarf class 1,000 times. Who did they pick for most impactful warrior in Warcraft history? Garrosh is the iconic. Order Alliance. Is this character Horde or Alliance? Technically both. In the ring, blood speaks. So they certainly identify with this one. With one more than the other. Is it an orc? I have a feeling I know this one a little bit, but I'm kind of thrown off by your technically both statement. So now I'm kind of like not all in on that answer. It is not an orc. Uh, in the ring, blood speaks. You got me. I've got no idea. I'm a fraud. World of Warcraft fraud. Oh, Malachite, huh? Character has wielded the iconic warrior weapon. All of Warcraft, not just WoW. He wielded the iconic warrior weapon. Luckily, the events they used for this character's card did not occur during WoW. Now my mind is going towards Warcraft 3. But that doesn't seem right to me. I don't know. I don't know. Here's my guess is Arthas's dad. that's that's my or maybe not his dad, but one of his things. If you're going Warcraft 3, it would have to be Grom, but you know it's an orc. Yeah, true. The only person I can think of is like, and I don't even think he's a warrior. I think he's technically a paladin. It's the one that gives it away. You say that, but then I'm gonna think long and hard about it and be like, I don't know about that. Sylvanas is the WoW character you are most sick of. This man's son is 2. Son is number 2. I'm thinking of, okay, if Sylvanas is the WoW character you're most sick of, this man's son is number 2. You know what that makes me think of? Fucking can't even remember his name. I hate him so much in the most recent expansion. Not most recent, before midnight expansion. Oh my fucking god. Mulgrain? I can't think of his first name. I'm such a fucking fraud, dude. Malfurion Mulgrain? Now I gotta look this up. I gotta look up his name. Not your question, but who said for the Alliance in BFA? Anduin Rin. And okay, and who is, oh my god, Google, enough with your fucking, who is Anduin Rin's daddy? Varian Rin. There's no way that's who you're talking about. Oh, Varian. What did I say? Something Mulgrain? I'm such an idiot sometimes. Embarrassing, bro. Embarrassing. Take your original sub back, man. I don't deserve it. Oh shit. Super Bass became really stinky. Okay, Super Bass, I don't think you're that stinky. It was fun. It was a good time. Got every question wrong. That's okay. That's okay. Never been much of a lore guy, huh? Not the minor things, but the major things, sure. We unlocked melon juice. Maybe we start drinking the melon, huh? They'll call me 2-stack Tony. Those pies are kind of shit, but whatever. And to do a random, but I guess that works. One more to redeem yourself. Assume Illidan is taken, as he is 100% iconic for Demon Hunters. Who did they pick for Demon Hunter? This one, I literally have nobody in mind. Legit, the only people I have in mind are the people from the Demon Hunter class starting zones, where you pick a side between not Horde and Alliance, sorry, that's based on race specifically, but one of the two guys, or maybe even both of the two guys, either the Legion dies or I die with it. Again, all I can think of is the two dudes that are on like one of them is, I think, wants to work with Illidan to do his plan, and the other one's like, no, we can be better. We don't have to be evil. That guy. One of those two. I don't remember their fucking names, though. I don't remember their names. My memory bank decided they were considered unimportant files. The Legion will fall. Damn straight, babe. This character has never graced the Demon Hunter Order Hall. Uh This man died wounding Sargeras. Same event that collapsed the Sunwell and split Azeroth, or the Well of Eternity. Oh my god. I know exactly who you're talking about. I can't think of the name, but I know exactly who you're talking about. I don't know why I wouldn't think about that earlier. Am I supposed to pick up another quest from this guy? Deathclaw. Give it to you if you can tell me his brother. So that's a fact, probably more obscure than he is. Fuck. It's not, God, why? It's, I can't think of their names. It's not Illidan's. Illidan's crush. Her man. Go without honor in just the chance he can one day be worthy of this man, and his brother perhaps holds the most iconic scene from Wrath that didn't involve Arthas himself. Fuck, man. You got me. You got me on the lore. I'm just a big faker, dude. I've never even heard of World of Warcraft. I don't even know what it is. Is it like a disease or something? Probably. The only iconic scene from Wrath right now that comes to my mind is but you said without, it didn't involve Arthas, so I guess never mind. But I was thinking of the undead one where he's like, we do not forgive, we do not forget, and he drops a bunch of COVID barrels on him. So the full character is Broxigar. Broxigar. Broxigar Sourfang. That's crazy because I actually know Sourfang. I know of Sourfang. I don't know why that didn't pop up into my head. Such an iconic name that you literally cannot mistake for anybody else is Sourfang. i.e. older brother of Varric Saurfang, i.e. Overlord Saurfang. Yeah. Isn't, doesn't he have like a younger relative who's on the Horde as well? I think Sylvanas kills him. Or he almost kills Sylvanas, and then she basically says the Horde can go fuck itself. You know, because she's a bitch. Yeah, it must be with my son. The absolute one that will truly send someone into the sun. Send me to the Sunwell. By the way, yes, Sylvanas killed Saurfang. I thought so. I hated that. I hated that fucking cutscene, dude. It was really cool, but I need
to get closer.
when Sylvanas wins, I am not happy. Who blessed Broxigar's axe? Bu- 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 I got no idea. Their sword Anduin gives Saurfang, and that cutscene is Varian's completed sword. Oh yeah, it's the sword that like splits, right? From Legion. Remember when he died? I remember. Good times, good times. This axe is known as the Axe of Cenarius. Did Cenarius bless it? Cenarian? Cenaria? Cenarius. Correct, he did. I find it weird that Cenarius blessed his axe. Alright, I kind of want to kill these moths first. Although there's one bad boy out here. John Cenarius. Is Cenarius the one with the eagle wings, right? Patron deity of the night elves, blessing an orc's wooden axe. He's the one with the eagle wings, and he's also what's her face's boyfriend. And Illidan really hates him because she went with him instead of Illidan. That's not exactly how it went, but I feel like that's where I remember as being Cenarian. I think that's honestly just a meme. Thinking Malfurion. Malfurion! Yeah. I am thinking Malfurion. Just very much a more ornate centaur. Okay.
It's too far away.
I think I remember this from one of my lore books. You look at those crits, baby. Yes, yes, yes. We love grids. We love grids. Crit chance 7%. Dude, that is gonna go so fucking hard. That is gonna go so fucking insane. I need more moths. You ever eaten a moth before? One trivia. You know the lady you fight at the end of Meridon? Maybe? Possibly?
I'm out of range.
Is every woman has commented on her thickness? Oh my god, dude, are we talking about my queen? My queen? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh my god, caps lock. I think this is exactly who we're talking about. Ardon. Boss. Yeah. Princess Theredress. Yes, dude. Yes. Dude, yes. No, 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 no. No. Images. No, just go full screen, you fucking... Whatever. I hate you, Google.
I can't cast that yet.
On the grassy island circle past the snow giants. So she's Cenarius's daughter. That's so good. Ugh.
It's too far away.
She is not one of my hear me outs, brother. No way, no how. Almost, though. Just kidding. Mother is the elemental aspect of Earth, Ragnaros, and Alakir's sister, Therazane. She's meant to represent the sin when Cenarius fell to corruption only briefly. That's why you don't smoke marijuana, dude. Not even once. Or else your daughter is going to come out as a big, giant, beautiful troll.
I need to get closer.
This broadcast has been altered to fit modern audiences. Her mom was Cenarius says, hear me out. Yikes. I think Cenarius is a gold digger. Cenarius a gold digger. He ain't messing with no broke. Dude, it was so hot today. Centaurs and Desolates are his sons? No way. That's actually fucking insane. A lot of people don't like Desolates. I actually enjoy it. I think it's a cool zone. Being able to take part in a Skyrim Civil War again. First, I guess a little bit. You know, certainly went deep enough to find some. Find a little bit more than gold down there, buddy. Stank.
I'm out of range.
Out of range. We are Eastern European for some reason.
It's too far away.
Too far away. Dude, it's insane how far this starting zone takes you in levels. Like, we're actually kind of close to Ghost Wolf. Mercenary so ugly as Eonar could not bless such an unholy union. Honestly, good for him. Let's not die to that.
I need to target something first.
Drink some wine, drink some wine. Oh, melon juice, sorry. Not wine. The Centaur story is always been so interesting to me. They're so hated by like every race. They're honestly almost more hated than trolls. I guess nobody really hates the trolls, just trolls take an L like in every conflict they're in. It's a lot of lore that isn't forced on you, but it's there if you dig for it. Yeah, true. I like that though.
I need to get close.
I like that.
That spell
And I like
isn't
that though.
ready. Yeah.
Like, I feel like current retail WoW, everything in the last 5 expansions, they just fucking lore dump you the entire time. It gets so fucking boring. Whereas like Classic and like TBC even, and even Wrath of the Lich King, it's like, yeah, you don't have to go back and play the Warcraft games. You don't have to play Warcraft 3 to understand what's happening in Wrath of the Lich King or have fun in Wrath of the Lich King.
Out of range.
But you'll be able to enjoy it more if you do. Rather than you get to Northrend and it's like, okay, here's what's happening. This person got mad and blah, 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 you know? Like, Arthas wasn't created in the Wrath of the Lich King. He's been around, you know? The lore is there. Dragonflight's like, here's this nasty dragon from a millennia ago. But we never talked about him then, because he was in jail. Now he's not in jail. So go kill him. Go kill her. And then here's another dark elf with her feet out all the time. Go kill her. She's evil. Elf in Warcraft is a mutated troll. Yep. Yeah, trolls were cursed. You're the crazy as hell lore that led to the Cinderogosa fight in Ice Crown. Sindragosa, sorry. Sindragosa. I would like to hear the lore.
It's too far away. That's still retarded.
When Deathwing went evil and tried to use Dragon Soul to subjugate the dragons, Malygos was so broken by the betrayal that he could not raise his hand to fight Deathwing. Once friend Neltharion. I will say, I like the dragon flights. I like the dragon flights. And all the stories that come with them. I just think they're interesting. I guess I just really like dragons. Is that a bad thing that I really like dragons? Cinder goes to realizing her mate was in trouble, jumped in to try and fight Deathwing and save Malicos from attack. The blast from to out Hyjal. Damn. Got a ass whooped. That spell isn't ready. I think the one good thing that came out of the Dragonflight expansion was Drakthir. Drakthir is my second favorite World of Warcraft class after Shaman. Slowly dying, she made one final attempt to crawl and complete full dragons to defend the world. Trying to go. As all dying dragons try to return to Wyrmrest Temple in some way. I remember there being some mention of something like that. When I played through... I was playing through Cataclysm Classic. And you have to play through TBC and Wrath of the Lich King when your character is like high level enough. I feel like I remember hearing something of this when I was going through the Wrath stuff. Which was super fun, honestly. But here I am, gonna get fucked by this bug. Here I am, all my guts out for you to see. Go away, bug. Go away, bug. Put it in reverse, Harry. She died alone. Lost up to Dragon Soul, reminding her that she was done. Prey on the hatred lingering in Cindergross' soul to claim her corpse and raise her as a dragon. A bone dragon. Bone dragon. I like Cindergrossa though. She's cool.
I need to get closer.
Dragon goes hard. That's her origin. I just really like dragons. I don't know what it is. Dragons are just really cool to me. Like dragons, like in Pokemon, all my entire team in Pokemon is always dragon types, and my starter. I actually never leave my starter. I'm one of those kind of freaks in Pokemon. I feel like that's not super crazy to say though. People get attached to that sort of thing. Set up in 1995, 9 years before WoW existed, much less ICC. Yeah. I love that though. It's this guy. His name is Arthas, okay? He gets really angry one day and becomes what's called is a Death Knight. And they're like, what's a Death Knight? And he's like, I don't really know yet, but it's cool as fuck. And It's just, it's cool as fuck. That's all you need to know. Stop asking questions. Galakron is a name you don't want coming back. That is, I have to look up who Galakron is. I know the name. I can't put a face to the name though. Galakron. Galakron. Fossil progenitor of dragonkind in lore. Cannibalistic proto-dragon and a major themed character in Hearthstone. He is known as the father of dragons, whose immense size and necrotic corruption forced the first dragon aspects to unite. Galakron was the old god's mistake. Here's the thing. I would love for Galakron to come back. Anything for a meaningful villain come back. Or I guess not come back, but actually just show up. I'm so sick of the World Soul Saga. It is such bullshit. It's annoying. It's boring. Give us an enemy that the Horde and the Alliance can fight side by side again. For the sake of the world, you know? Plus, anything that has to do with the old gods, I'm down for. I love the old gods. They're such a cool storyline. I won't say that I know crazy amount about them, but the stuff I've read is just like, oh, it's so fun. Please let me drink. It's only 3 beers. Let me drink. His face in an attempt to blind him. Yeah, he's fucking huge, isn't he? That's fine. Remember that we did a whole raid on Deathwing's back. That just means we can do like they could be like 50 different raids on Galakron. You know? Like Galakron's tail, that's where you start. And then raid tier 2 is Galakron's back. Galakron's left leg, right leg, forward leg. Wings. And then the head. And it gives like the worst loot ever. It's not even worth it. Yeah, I just farmed Galakron's tail. Let's make it a little exciting, but imagine full-size dragon form Alcatraz just sitting on your face and falling, failing to cover your eyeball. No comment. Continue. Oh man, he says he likes dragons and then talks about he's like cool with Alex like he's massive. Superbass, aren't you a furry? What's the alternative for furries that's not fur? I'm not saying that's what I am. In fact, I'm saying that's not what I am. Tyrion Calcron in the face with the hammer Sargeras used to make planets and stars. Oh, man. See, I would love for them to... Oh, come on. Come on. No. I would love for them to bring an enemy like him back or to our game, right? But they just wouldn't do him right. They wouldn't. And it's sad to say that. Term scaly, but any asshat worth their salt will tell you it's just a type of furry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'd feel good about being called a scaly. I wouldn't feel good about being called a furry just because I'm not one. Not because I think differently of them. I'm just not one. So I'd be like, why'd you call me that? That don't make no damn sense. Problem we have known since 2012 is that you can't do bosses past a certain size. You talking about in terms of like WoW? They did the fight against Sargeras when you fought Argus was about as good as you can get. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, you have a point. You do have a point. I kind of liked Cataclysm's raid though, where you like the way you fight Deathwing I thought was pretty sick. Need more of those, you know? More cool raids like that. Largest boss in video game history that was done correctly was Dalamadur. Dalamadur was fucking sick. The point where the boss is less of an actual enemy and more of an environment. Yeah, true. Lesser so, like way lesser so, big turtle volcano. Why can't I fucking think of his name? World. Like I said, much less so. Point where the boss is less than it. Fight Dementius, by the way. The name sounds familiar. The final boss in the War Within. Oh, no. Nope. I didn't. I played to the like first raid tier of the War Within. After that, I just dropped it completely. I started playing Classic again. And I also just don't remember fighting Dementius. Largest of the Void Lords, essentially the one who's consumed all existence outside our universe. Isn't he also what Midnight is based around? Or am I wrong about that? I feel like Midnight had Dementius in the like some of the commercials. It's referenced in TBC. Ooh. TBC, we're in that game. Wait a minute. Who are you? Xalatath is trying to bring Dementius into our universe. Full Or Dementious. Is it Dementious or Dementious? I think it's Dementious. Saying it like an idiot. Universe at full power. That's not even like the worst thing she's doing, by the way. She should put some fucking shoes on. Sunhawk Agent. An elite. Call for help from trackers of the hand. Oh, is this what this thing is for? Nope. Where is it?
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Really?
I need to target something first.
That black glowy thing she's using for all the bullshit and such? Yeah. What about it? I don't like Xalatath, by the way, if you can tell.
I need a target.
I need a target. If I get close to this bitch and she kills me, I'm gonna be so fucking upset.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Go get that. Yeah, go get it. Go get it, boy. I'm just running into more bullshit. I'm so dead. Never mind, I'm actually goated. Sauce and all. Galakron's heart. I see. Since we're talking about the dumb lore of the current expansions, what's with the giant sword that's plunged into Azeroth's booty hole? What is that? And why is it so fucking ugly? And why are we even doing that? Why are we doing the World Soul Saga? And do people actually like the World Soul Saga? Leave a comment in the comments about your comments about the World Soul Saga and how much you hate it. It's an impossibility that the World Soul Saga will end with Galakron. That was my point earlier. If current day Blizzard brought back Galakron, they wouldn't do it correctly. Sword is Sargeras's sword. I see.
I need a target.
Yeah, they won't do Galakron correctly. He will be such a whatever boss. It's actually sad.
I'm out of range.
Oh, these guys are level 19. These are kind of some... These guys are kind of some beefy boys, if you believe me. He really resists that. Ouch, that hurt. Planet reached us. As they were pulling him off, he stabbed his sword one last time in a desperate attempt, impaling directly where Cthulhu would be buried. That's the last thing we need is fucking Cthulhu to be woken up again. which I'm guessing he probably already was. I don't really keep up with the expansions all that much. The recent expansions, anyways. I just know that I don't like the World Soul Saga. I think it's boring. Overdone. Maybe I'm alone on that, you know? Garrus would defeat Cthulhu without even breaking a sweat.
It's too far away.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, he's just a bug, right? Aren't all the old gods just like parasites, essentially, that cause schizophrenia? Sargeras is the guy who made the planets. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Old gods as we know them are infant void spawn. Yeah. I remember reading some lore book about this. And I kept thinking, oh, so they're kind of like tapeworms. No, not exactly, but kinda. Oh, level 17? What you know about rolling down in the deep? 3% crit. Oh my gosh. Dude, 8% crit. Oh my gosh. Dude, we are going sicko mode right now. Absolutely. We're of the Titan Soul in the middle of Azeroth, established in WoW Classic, by the way. Does that have to do with that one raid?
Out of range.
The bug raid? Hold them on when you fight the keeper at the very bottom and do the quest to turn the discs in. The reading of the Titan Souls are on the desk. Oh, yes. I know what you're talking about. I know what you are referring to. This guy knows what you're referring to. We haven't looked at our spells in a while. Ooh, rank 2 lightning shield. Rockbiter weapon 3. Bullshit garbage. Your poison's nice too. Next level 18 we get flame shock 2, flame throwing weapon, healing wave. Stoneclaw totem, tremor totem. Removing fear charm and sleep effects from party members within 30 yards, lasts 2 minutes. Absolutely busted, by the way. Busted, broken, boogie style, by the way. Kai Christor. Remain vigilant. Attis the Cruel captured. Call for help from Trackers of the Hand. I think I need the elite on the horse for this quest. I need him to show up, and then I call the dudes with this thing. This gun. This guy. We got you now, Mattis the Cruel. Do I help him take him down?
That's still retarded.
I will bring him to Bloodwatch. Okay. Okay. Have fun. 10 blue royal blue flutterers. Flutterer, 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 fluttering flutterer.
I need to get closer.
Game's most hilariously overpowered weapons, and yet nobody ever bothers because the drop rate is so stupidly rare. Are you talking about the staff? I think she drops the staff, right? Full thrays? I don't think so. Return to WoW Classic. It is for exactly one mission. The weapon she drops is Eldiolum of Doom. Huh. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I guess I've never seen that or heard of it because it does sound like one of those items that just drop rare, you know? Ooh, Death's Paw, Deathclaw Paw. We should go do that, honestly.
I'm out of range.
You butchered the spelling on that. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
I need to get closer.
Drink some mana. Drink some mana. Drink it up. Drink some mana.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Yeah, I thought you'd come out of here.
I can't cast that.
Ilum of Doom. It's from the Stone Carvers. Ah. I was gonna say, it was some staff that she dropped. I've never gotten it, though. Enchant. Minor Beast Slayer. +2 damage to beasts. Wow, that's crazy if we were Enchanter. But we're not. And that's okay. Enchanting is overrated anyways. Not really. Enchanting is actually really busted. Comically slow swing speed of 4 seconds. Oh my Lanta. Does it just do a crazy amount of damage or something? If so, that's so silly. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this fucking mana potion. A healing potion. Enough crystals? Oh, we do. That's the one nice thing about this starting area is that you can just farm these crystals and just absolutely go ham. There's actually zero reason to not have this buff up 24/7 when on this starting area. Scroll of Stamina. Where is this crystal? Soul Thrays is probably one of, if not the rarest item in Vanilla WoW. I like items like that, though. Honestly, I think it's cool. There's always that thought of when you're in town, like when you're in Stormwind or even like a small town in the area, you know, you see these level 60s and 70s walking around with like this badass looking gear, and you're just like, oh, that is what I'm working towards, baby. That is what I'm working towards. It's a good goal. It's how you keep going, you know? You're like, I want to be the guy that little noobs look at and say, that's the goal. Wow, I'm about to get actually ganked so bad. I am absolutely surrounded right now. One bad move and I'm fucked. Although all we need now is corrupted crystals, so that's good. And there's one right there, but that's surrounded by two dudes, and I don't really feel like fighting two dudes at once right now, so got this. Let's not get a reset here. How about that? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. 2.6 drops from different Zul'Farrak bosses. Oh man, I love that.
That's still recharging.
Good, we're good, we're good. Funny knowing that as the goal, when on a level 53 rogue, I almost got dunked on by Mr. Smite when boosting someone through Deadmines. A tin vein! Yes, our first tin vein. That happens. Don't sell your soul for it. That happens. Smite apparently has like 60% chance to parry. It's kind of dumb. So anytime you have entered melee Smite from the front as DPS, you were trolling. Yeah. Oh, I love it though. I love it. Core stone statues. Why does it require so much core stone? That's what I want to fucking know. Is it despite me? Am I the problem? As long as you didn't call your little friend over.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. That's also a mechanic for players as well. Do you know the reason it takes so much stone? Is it a lore reason? I do like the statues. They are kind of cool. I don't think they're very good, though. They're mainly better for, like, classes that just can't heal at all. Just so they have a little bit of healing, you know? It's nice. Oh, Core Stone makes the best weapon enchant yet for low-level characters. Really? Is it, like, is it the fiery weapon enchant or something? I hear about that a lot. I don't really mess with enchantments all that much. The statue's expensive to keep Core Stone rare and valuable. Yeah, but this is for jewel crafting. This is to make little healing statues, like this one. It's not doing terrible. It's kind of dope. Fiery is very much a twink enchantment. Yeah. Fiery's big in the PvP twink build stuff is usually always fiery. Because it's just that good. Right, Super Bass. Give me your best lore for Zevrax. Level 18 demon. An alt paladin. Wow, I just gave them all the best enchants I could fit on a level 1 paladin. My starting gear did not need replacing till level 28. Yeah, it's pretty fucking OP. Pretty strong. That's what a lot of I remember during like hardcore WoW when that was a big thing. That was a lot of the streamer guild, OnlyFangs, I think. That's what they were doing, was like a lot of just, of course it wasn't even the guild doing it. It was players watching the streamers and being like, oh, have this, have this, have this. And it's like, oh, this guy just gave me a sword with fucking fiery enchant on it. And it's a level 1 sword. And I can just use this literally forever. I just realized I'm walking into Deathclaw. 30 gold to do, yeah. It's expensive, but you gotta think, are you spending a roughly 30 gold to replace your weapon for 28 levels? Probably not, but close to it. That's why hunting knives sells for so much on the auction house. Let's see. Honestly, the auction house, it wasn't, they weren't selling for so much. It's that there were so many selling. I was like, what the fuck? And it's for fucking rogue twinks, you know? Fire enchant hunting knives are really good. Yeah, for that attack speed, right? I mean, look at the fucking dagger we pulled. Goblin screwdriver. +2 agility. Very nice. How much? I think it's a quest item.
I need to get closer.
Or maybe not, actually. And it wouldn't be on the auction house. They want to scam people not watching. Look at all this utility. All this fucking utility. I'm like a fucking Swiss Army knife, okay? The best class in the game, by the way. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Auction house, you'll always find scammers. You also have to be very careful with the auction house because of the fucking bot mafias that Blizzard just lets, you know, run the entire fucking market. As soon as you put something that's selling for a lot like, if a fishing knife is selling for 50 gold because the entire fishing knife market is cornered by bots, and you sell a fishing knife for what it's actually meant to be sold for, guess what? You are getting ass reported by 50,000 bots,
Far away.
and the lazy people at Blizzard have an AI okaying these reports, so then your account gets banned. And there's literally no way to back out of it. Like, there's no way to get out of that. So sometimes it's better to just not even interact with the
I need to
market.
get closer.
Sometimes. It's not always like that, but it can get that bad. Just want to scam people not watching. Yeah, exactly. I think I already read that. Aren't I so good at this streaming thing? I just keep reading the same message over and over again and think it's a new message. Pleased to meet you. Force blasting powder. Okay, buddy. Beast Slayer is not going to sell for very good on the auction house, so I won't even try it. Please just be alone, please. Okay, and I'll fight you. I'll take on your challenge. Not gonna be going for too much longer tonight, but yeah, we're having a good time though, so I'm having fun. Oh. Why does Reddit keep trying to recommend me other subreddits that I don't really care about? I'm about to literally get jumped and die. Okay. Okay. Dude, quests revolving around Murlocs. Murlocs are always such bastards. Always such bastards. I think we head back. Just for now. We're running out of crystal energy. I'd like to go buy some more. And we've got some quests to turn in, so sell all that.
The Naru have not
Corrupted crystal. Literally none of these things are needed. Sell this light spark wand. We're up to 2 gold now. We've made back our money on the knife. Sick nasty, brother. Sick nasty.
Open your heart to the light.
Oh yeah, more attack power, dude. Hell yeah. I love how they're just like packing on the attack power. That's nice. We're up to 110. Our base is 88 plus 22. That's fucking insane. Almost like they really want you to get to the newest expansion. Dude, plus 2 more agility? Fuck, yes. I'm starting to agree with the people that say that PBC is the ultimate expansion. Dude, 9.11 critical chance? That doesn't remind me of literally anything. Reminds me of that tragedy. The 14 attack power is 1 DPS, by the way. Thank you. The numbers game I'm a bit off on, so I appreciate it. Hello, motherfucker. I appreciate it. Good fortune. Deathclaw. Peacekeeper Buckler. A new shield. Goodbye, Cha-Cha and Kayamba. We've got the round shield now. Shaman get 1 attack power per 2 strength. They do not gain attack power from agility. 2 attack power per 1 strength. Yeah. Hacking the agility because crit. We don't exactly need crit per se yet, but crit's gonna help with our shamanistic focus and our flurry. Flurry's gonna be fucking insane, especially when we get dual wield. Damage caused by your rock fire weapon. Instantly attack with both weapons. In addition, the next 2 sources of nature damage dealt to the target are increased by 20% less 12 seconds. Make sure I don't sell the wrong stuff here. Two attack power per 1 strength. Yeah, we're at 39 strength right now. Increase attack power by 58. Right now we're at 114 because we just put that shield on. Choice between strength and agility. Stack strength. Agility is nice if it happens. You need 25 agility for 1% bonus to crit. True. The thing about it right now is that we only have access to leather gear. Leather always comes with, or not always, not always, not always. Usually leather is based around agility. I'm really just getting what's coming to me. But I agree though with the strength. Smelt some copper. Obi Toby. I was watching some Shaman PvP earlier on my lunch break. It's really cool. Lots of elemental Shaman PvP. Makes sense though. It is the big number, big boom class, so you know. We'll eventually probably respec into elemental, but leveling with enhancement is just the way to go. We might even respec into resto, because I am big on healing, TBH. Finally, dude. Something to do with my fucking shadow gems that I've had since, like, level 1. I can make one more. What do these go for? 7 silver? Really? That sucks. Whatever. Bronze setting. I don't think we... Jeweler's kit, jeweler's kit. I don't remember what a bronze setting is for. But I'm guessing it's just another equivalent to delicate copper wire. We're not using these, by the way. Just have them. I would trade them with this person, but I really don't care to. Friendly. Really want to be king of the world? Go farm dead mines till Smite's hammer drops. Don't tempt me. Dead mines is No, I will say I like classic dead mines compared to Cataclysm dead mines. Cataclysm kind of ruined dead mines for me, which became kind of less fun. Smite's hammer's really stupidly good. Is it a two-hander or a one-hander? I don't remember. I can't think of it. I do not recall. If it's a one-hander, I'll try and get it. Actually, probably... I'm actually at the level for Dead Mines right now. Two-hander? Yeah. I mean, it's not terrible to use two-hander. You know, that's how it's done in vanilla. But, I don't know. I prefer the faster attacking one-handers. That's why I have a dagger for my flame tongue weapon. Which we get the next level of. Next level. Might's Reaver also really isn't bad. Not the axe. More tin, and there's more tin up here. Hell yes. More copper. Wait, 9 attack speed. DPS, 2 strength, 2 stamina, 1 spirit. Not bad. Actually, now that you mention it, I think I used to run 2 of those on my orc warrior. I was leveling him with fury instead of arms. And I had 2 of them at level 20. Wasn't terrible, but it was not good by any means. Hammer though, 3.5 DPS. 4 agility. God damn. That sounds boss as hell. Been a while since I've been holding on. 3.5 attack speed. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Right. Plopper's equipment. Basically delivering a flame shock with each melee. Sounds about right. Crude idol. Crude Murloc idol. Damn, girl. That's a thick ass idol.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
I don't want the Sears. So many series. Sears. So many sears. Too many. As popular as WoW is among furries, I have never met anyone with a Murloc OC. Yeah. No, you're right about that. I used to do a lot of RP. I've mentioned that a few times, but I used to do a lot of RP, and of course, with RP, you're gonna get, furries and stuff. It's just kind of, yeah, I know what OC means. And literally every furry was just a worgen, which makes sense. I only did like on the alliance side, so either a worgen, and then the Pandaren, it was always a 50-50 shot. Like, I'm not a furry, but I had a Pandaren monk that I would like RP with a bit. But then there were some that were like, no, my OC is a panda. Like, oh, cool. No judgment. No judgment. IOB. Sit. Sit down. Dude, Murloc. I didn't mean to drink that. Fucking whatever, I guess. My ex, she had a Drakthir character and a Worgen character. I thought, what about a Drakthir whose visage is a Worgen? I was mainly a Drakthir character. I was a doctor in a medical unit, Stormwind. And there's this guild called the Chromatic Legion, I think. And one of their OCs is a Drakthir whose visage is a Worgen. But they would never obviously go into their visage because, I don't know, some like injury or some shit. What was my visage? The normal. I had this whole storyline where I was based around, I was like, my character was like born when the Drakthir were awoken or something like that, and then I was abandoned in the snowy ice fields near the Tuskar Legion. The Tuskar, not the Tuskar Legion, but the Tuskar, and then I was raised by Tuskar. But I was like the normal, like Drakthir, human-esque, elf-esque visage. That makes sense. But I was part of the Bronze Dragon Flight. So I was called Dr. Bronze. So if you're on what's the one server? I can't think. It's the server that everyone talks bad about because of the inn. The ERP inn. But that server, the main Alliance RP server, if you go to the doctors at the orphanage, they will know of Dr. Bronze. They will know of me. I was with them for quite a bit. I had a good time with them too. It was fun. It was more fun than any Blizzard storyline could come up with. The character my Twitch avatar is kobold named Bloof. He's exceptionally small even for kobold, but he does not carry. Open any we can. Oh, you which server? I just played WoW. I didn't do drama. Yeah. That's alright. It's alright. Whoa! I love how this says I'm losing agility. Grizzly Jerkin of agility, plus 5 agility, 71 armor. I lose 1 stamina point. That's actually such an insane drop. By the way, for Hearthstone, they did more for kobolds than Warcraft ever did. Yeah, people really love kobolds. I am amongst them. I love kobolds. Fondest memory of WoW was the kobold mines outside of Stormwind. The War Within did some pretty good stuff for the kobolds, I feel like. Ogwaggle and Wag Toggle. Oh, man. Kobolds are so silly.
Need assistance?
Need assistance? Okay, buddy, calm down. I will have a great day now. Thank you.
I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
League of Evil, whose goal is to revive Galacrond. Everyone has written. Office, Naughty Threats, you know, Dragons Breathe Fire, you know, Candles Have a Flame. I see where this is going. Right. These guys start dropping knives more. I want to be done with these Murloc quests. Candles are dragons and dragons are candles. One called Togwaggle insane, silly out of his mind.
I need to get closer.
Waxadread? Is he a wax dragon? Is he a dragon covered in wax or made of wax?
It's too far away.
Ogwaggle mastered the art of waxomancy and created its own dragon. I love that. I love when random words have like mancy after them. It's so funny to me. Waxomancy. That's really what it is too. It's so silly. Managed to rout Alexstrasza? God damn. And this was all in Hearthstone? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? My god, dude, I am about to get fucked. I literally every Murloc here. Why is every Murloc quest just like a domino effect? It's just dominoes. That's all you're playing. I see why nobody wants them as an OC. Eater seriously wounded her, but his ambush was a serious enough problem that Alexstrasza had to back off. It's so good. I love that. Kobolds get some W's, you know? Leader of the League of Evil, Rafam, may win instantly for your favorite WoW character. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is. The timeline where Rafam wins, gets the first thing he does with Awakened Galakron. Does he kill Galakron? Does he attempt to kill Galakron? He goes and he kills Anduin and Sylvanas. Oh. League of Evil, what do you mean? No, he's the good guy, actually. He's actually on the good guy's side. Believe it or not. And then he kills Galakron. See, I don't see a negative to that. You could tell me right now that he also like blows up an orphanage and I'd be like, well, maybe they had it coming. You know? Maybe those orphans were really evil. I need one more knife. One more knife, which means I'm not going to get it for a long time. Story, by the way, it's clearly all a fever dream. Oh. It sounds like a fever dream for me, too. Small lustrous pearl! Big up the small lustrous pearl on the account. Alrighty then. I feel like this guy has 50 more. I probably shouldn't actually sell that, by the way. I think I might actually need that for something later. Gul'dan is the iconic. He is iconic. Oftentimes iconic for getting his ass kicked. Fully deserved. Fully deserved. What they do with his fabled. Rona brings Lane and Kingslayer with her as cards. Yes. So brings Malagos and Azure Nexus. Yes. Bomb uses the Pilfered Time Crystal to bring. Does he bring the boys? Reform.
Need to get closer.
Is he like Kang the Conqueror? Just got a bunch of hymns laying around, hanging out. Dude, we are kind of a proper gazer right now. You fucking nailed this. That sounds like it. That's good. I love that. We're done. We're all done. Please don't have more. Oh my god, he has so much more. No. We're gonna hit level 20 by the time we're level 20. So the chief is the one where he pilfers the time crystals and actually becomes the big bad of Azeroth. Dude, fucking...
Can I help you?
Oh my god, dude. Hearthstone is so silly. Also, putting this into improved Ghost Wolf. And the next one, improved Ghost Wolf. Actually, wait, are we one behind? 18, 19. Yeah, we're one behind, I think. That's okay. Whatever. Age rather than a warlock now rules Dalaran. Oh, of course he fucking does.
Need assistance?
Of course he does. Dude, there are so many more quests to do. That's okay, right? Clearing the way, 20 plus, dude. God damn, there's a lot of content on these islands. Usually by this point, I just skip to Stormwind and call it a fucking day. But I've actually never fully ran through these islands before, so it could be fun. Plus, you know, it's a new experience, so the leveling really isn't that bad. You can only run through the Barrens so many times to get to level 20 before you're like, dude, I fucking don't want to play this game anymore. World where everything is giants. They're so silly. Void anomaly. Oh my gosh, it's the Statue of Liberty. You look at it's him. Is this a spoiler for WoW Midnight? We need this tin vein. World where the old gods created the universe and the Titans corrupted the planet as parasites. Oh, so it's backwards. So the Titans were the ringworms. I see. Yes. Right. I think we're gonna get to this little island and call it. But we'll be back with more tomorrow. I'm gonna see if Mercury's gonna be on tomorrow. We'll do some Civ together. Currently, my religion in Civ is dominated across the world. We have literally every city under our control, and we're working very fast towards getting every civilian, every person under our religion. There's still a few states with like one or two like Judaism or Orthodoxy, so. But those will go away with time. I was from a world where chief instead of Sylvanas. Honestly, I'd prefer that instead of Sylvanas. You're the League of Explorers. Fuck the League of Explorers. That's not nice of me to say. And I don't care. A bunch of little dragons, Viridian Whelp. Not really dragons, but you know what I mean. Draconic beings. All right, dude, let's get a good look at the fit, man. We're actually looking kind of tough in India, not gonna lie. Got our hooves, so we're technically a furry. 80 followers, dude. Let's fucking go. That's so big pimpin'. 3 is a Murloc. That's his story. He's green. This started as a bug and a joke from the Hearthstone team. And it made it to live. Yeah, but you don't ever call him Tiny Rafam. Even though that is his name. They all 10 in one game ended with Rafam 10. You just win. That's sick. I love that. All right, let's find someone to raid. Dude, Lone Barbarian, Uber Ancients Break, Nightmare Andy Grail, Hunt 2 items left. It sounds like they nailed the character. It's pretty cool though. I like it. It says if you ever played all 10 Rafams this game, destroy the enemy hero, and there's a counter for how many are left. It's basically basically that one card from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Or not the one card, the like what is it, 5 cards? I can't think of the name though. I don't know. Exodia, yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Son. Boom. All right. We will be back again tomorrow, like always. Oh, I appreciate everybody that stopped by. Shout out to Superbass for the subscription and the gifted subscription. I appreciate it very much. Not needed, by the way, but very much appreciated. All right. I'm going to raid Lone Barbarian. He's playing some Diablo 2 Resurrected. So have fun. We will be back tomorrow, boys. Thanks.